Hello. Welcome. Footy on today because it's cold day. We had a nice week of heat. The cold is back. Once again, bald. You know, while I was sitting here waiting for ads to play, because that's what I do, I just noticed how ugly the orc face really is. Like, I'd never taken a good look at his nose. It's just weird, man. But anyway, today, Ugro is either getting to level 40 or he's dying. Hopefully getting to level 40. Kind of excited about putting Mayo armor on, you know. It is raining today, though. So we'll have to see how that goes, right? I can probably do that quest at some point. Maybe not right now, but at some point. First, before I start questing, though, I do want to run over to the other side of this place. And gold here as well. Make sure we have NPC names on so I can actually see where the enemies are. I want to run over here and grab a screenshot for the next video of my YouTube series, so we'll do that. That's the first thing to do. Got 2 intellect, hell yeah. So the goal today is to hit 40. Would love to do a Scarlet Monastery as well. Those are the 2 goals. I probably should pick up the quest for Scarlet Monastery. But where even is it? Good question. I don't even know. It's somewhere. I had it, but I dropped it because I wasn't doing it. Don't know where it is. Should be in Undercity, surely. Bring the end is RFD. Yeah, into the Scarlet Monastery. There's another one, but who cares? Doing Scarlet Monastery enough is a reward in itself. So hopefully one of those pops up at some point, because that'd be awesome. Alright, I need to find a spot where I can actually take a screenshot here without getting attacked by all the things that are around. They are low level now, so it's be fine. Also, I've been sneezing still pretty much all night and all day, so the cold hasn't really gone anywhere. So if you see me scrunch my face, probably in pain because a sneeze is trying to get out, and I'm like, is it going to come out? And then it doesn't. Maybe we just take a screenshot in front of Deloraine. As a wolf? Or as a man? A man will do. Take a screenshot like that. Plenty of space to put the logo. Alright, now I gotta run back over there. Ugro Dell. Seems good. Good name. grow in the dell. Need that one for the video that's coming out tomorrow night. You know, it's the video I put out on Friday last week. It didn't do too well, like, immediately. I'm happy with it now, though. Over the weekend and I think yesterday when I started stream, it started popping off. Like, it got 100 views just while I was streaming. So, even though the hardcore videos aren't, like, immediately getting traction these days, because Season of Discovery is the hotness, right? They're still getting there eventually. And that's always one thing that I'll love about YouTube. Is that I don't actually need to be doing anything for the YouTube videos to do anything. Unlike streaming where it's like, oh, half of the people that would watch me can't watch me because they're working. You know, all that sort of stuff. But it's okay. I will still do it. I enjoy it. It's something to do. Gives me a little bit of pocket money. I'm able to afford the things that I need to afford. That's nice. Alright, anyway, today we're going out to Arathi. Still have a lot of quests for frickin' places that I'm not actually at. I probably will drop this for now because it's a quest slot that I want. Like if I go up there ever and do these two quests, I'll pick it up, but for now we're gonna head to Arathi. A lot of quests there. I say a lot. It's not a lot, but you know, it's enough. And we've already got all the quests as well. Well, other than those ones.
What do you require?
Potentially enough to get us to level 40. Who knows? But as I said, it's raining today, so hopefully the internet holds here. This is the first test, I guess. It seems to be fine. This morning. I've only been awake for an hour, so... But every time I woke up throughout the night, it seemed to be alright, so hopefully. I don't think it's raining as hard as it was earlier, so should be good. But sometimes you know, you move into a house and it's like, oh, the rain happened, where's my internet? That shit happened all the time in Australia. I had a few friends that were living with each other, like they're together, you know. Whenever it would rain, if you're like in a Mythic Plus or something with them, they're gone. It's just like, well, see you guys later. And I'd always know when they were probably gonna lose internet because I lived close enough that it would rain at my place too. It was good radar. I'm like, it's raining. Watch out for your internet, guys. And then 5 minutes later, they'd be like, Edge. We can do triads while we're here too. Hello, right. And in this.
What's beyond your
Little fortitude.
I will return the favor.
Won't. That's a sigil. We've got these elite quests here. Don't know if I'll do them. But I'll start with Triage. It's freaking easy on Horde. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Not too exciting though. And then the start of this year's been like hectic as hell because of moving house and all that, but we're back now. Thankfully. The Horde version of this is so easy compared to Alliance. You just stand here. You don't need to move. Stand here, press the button. Hopefully your 24 has started well. I'm planning to make 2024 the best year ever, which it's how I go into every year, but I mean it this year. Sometimes I'll say it, but then I don't do anything. I'm just gonna play video games again. Hooray, I am saved. I said that as I heard a kid screaming outside. Oh, eerie. I try my best. I try my best without yelling and screaming at everyone like other screamers. I was about to say screamers. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm leaving you today. No, you're not. You shall not die on my watch. For the Horde. Job done. The rest of you, it's been an honor.
Hello. Dark lady, watch over you. Beware the lady.
I can actually level a bit more. I think it's 230 for me. Guess we'll go hand that in first. Crystal. That might give me an extra inventory slot. I don't know if this goes away. I was thinking I'd just get Mage Weave immediately after upgrading, but I guess there was... I need those 5 extra levels. Makes sense. Don't want to walk in there. I was heading towards the crystal and I was like, this is the no. Certainly not. Kind of sucks the coldness and the rain came back today. I was enjoying the nice weather. We had like a week of sun and it was great, you know, getting outside and getting a little bit of sunburn. And that did nothing. I was hoping for a little bit more. I don't even know if I need this. Like... I've completed the quest. I don't need to equip it. Guess we'll head in here first and get this done. I think because you get the necklace, you go hand it in and then you get this quest. I think I like did it backwards. But I only found the necklace yesterday, so couldn't be helped. Alright. Time to grind. Level 40. Can we beat 3 days played before 40? We got 2 hours. I don't know. 2 hours to hit 40? Could be doable. We shall see, I guess. As long as Wind Fury actually procs, then it might happen, but right now it's not looking good. Hey yo, Wind Fury, you wanna make an appearance? One little proc, just to show us that you're awake. Man, that's terrible RNG. I've been looking forward to hitting level 40 on the Shaman though, because I actually get to wear Mayo armor, which, you know, it's much cool. There we go, a Wind Fury proc. Welcome to the day, Wind Fury. Hello, it's been all yesterday. He's awake now. Firing on all cylinders. I'm glad there's people who still find my WoW content entertaining, because it has been quite difficult to make the Shaman entertaining. I'll be honest. Hasn't been the easiest class to have the most amount of fun with. Now that I have Wind Fury, a little bit more fun. But those early levels, they were brutal. Alright. Getting myself beat up just so I can make sure he doesn't run away. There's been quite a few. I feel like yesterday I feel like I was on 10% health a few times. Publix. I have not. Let me have a look at that. Chicken? I don't know if we have that here. I do like getting close calls though, because it means I get a little bit of like my health in the thumbnail. Ah, I see. Oh, love to see that, Ogre. New Zealand's kind of limited for the kind of stores that it has, honestly. There's not a lot of options. No, stop running. Kill him so he stops running. I woke up and like my face, like after watching Attack on Titan, it looks like I crawled out of my Titan form. Like, it pans here, and it's like, man. Getting old. Is that a Rhea? No. It's the caster. I'm gonna have to go in the cave to hand in this quest, so... might start heading my way in there. Gonna frost shock these boys so they don't run. Dodge, dodge! Yeah, it would be. Like, I'm generally pretty energetic, but, you know, once you're in your 30s, it's all over. You can feel energetic, but then you try to do anything physical, it's like, I haven't watched Demon Slayer yet, no. I wish there was more time. Well, the thing is, there is enough time to do things and watch things. I just keep making my schedule busier and busier. Like, I think I have about 10 hours of free time throughout the week now with streaming, YouTube stuff, work. And now I'm doing it, learning, so basically a new course. Don't leave myself a lot of time. If only I could grab another 24 hours. There needs to be another day in the week. I want 8-day weeks. Make it happen. God, this frost armor bullshit. You see with a big weapon, like free speed weapon, you get frost armors. Like. Yeah, there's definitely more animes that I want to watch. Now, one thing that is helpful towards watching more things would be having a girlfriend. Now, I've had this discussion with my other friend who's like, I just watch things with my wife. And I'm like, man, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? Not really a thing I've been focusing on, though, so... Perhaps in the future I'll be able to watch more things. My focus has definitely been more towards work over the last year. Hey, you know how young people are? I've been there. I do graphic design. Mostly in web design recently though, because it's a little bit better, easier to find work in. Hours are pretty chill though, because you can just work whenever you want to. That's nice. Damn, this last moat is not dropping. It's fine though, because I need to make my way into the cave. But they all drop so fast, and then this last one's like... ah. I think recently, like I used to do a little bit of photography. I wouldn't mind going back into a little bit more photography recently. Especially living in New Zealand again, it's like, well, the country's so beautiful, I might as well go out and take pictures of it. But then you gotta go outside. Gamers outside? Grab this myth. This fella. I wouldn't be too jealous, honestly. New Zealand from the outside is probably like the best country ever, but it definitely has its issues. Like, it's beautiful, but there's a lot of issues here that people don't really want to deal with. Lived in Australia for half my life, but I was born in New Zealand, came back, and now I'm like, man, New Zealand's not as good as it once was. Well, probably similar issues to everywhere, like inflation and housing prices being too much. So, you know, people that are born in this generation will never actually own a house. Just stuff like that. Gang violence is pretty high up north. But every country has its issues, don't they? Oh, a chest. I'll take that. Got 2 surveyors there. Deal with them. I think, like, in Auckland, which is probably the main city centre of New Zealand these days. I mean, Wellington is the capital, but no one goes there. Been a lot of, like, kidnapping recently. Stuff like that, so it's a bit fucked. Where pretty much all the gangs operate. Thankfully, I don't really have to deal with that down here. I'm living way in the south. Grounding totem. one of these out. Didn't head off. I do like myself the grounding totem. I think it's pretty sick. Alright, another quest. Speaking of quests, I should actually put them up so I can see them. Know what I have. I think I had another one. No. Maybe not. Where's you going? A lot of groups for ECFK today. No Scarlet Monastery so far. I'm hoping I get to do Scarlet Monastery. It'd be cool to like having a video again, but it is so difficult to find groups for dungeons now that, you know, Season of Discovery is a thing. Got charm. Yeah, I played, like, I've leveled a rogue and a balanced druid to level 25, but haven't really done much. Like, I did the raid one time and I was like, okay, I did it. I like the idea of Season of Discovery. I just don't really feel like World of Warcraft is my game anymore, like that style of it. I don't really care to like gear up so I can raid, so I can gear up some more and raid some more. I'd prefer to just level in hardcore. I'm glad this guy walked down here a little bit. But I definitely put in a few hours into Sword. Balanced Druid's insanely fun with Star Surge though. Balanced Druid kind of became like a flavor of the month for a lot of people for a moment. Because Star Surge is like 4 mana and does 300 damage. Nice. Yeah, I was planning on making a balanced druid like before I even knew Star Surge was a thing. Like before Season of Discovery was even coming out and before the runes were data mined and all that. I was like, I'm gonna play balanced druid in it. And then it was like really good. Feel like this playing may be bad, but it's better than fighting. I don't want to fight those with like all this armor reduction. Yeah, freaking 42-yard range Star Surge is insane. Like you have more range than a hunter. So good. I think because I'll probably level to 40, I'll take my rogue and my druid to 40 at least. After that I might just not play it until level 60. But we'll see. I think I'd like to tank a few dungeons as a boomkin when moonkin form is unlocked actually. I think it could be an amazing tank. Like maybe some fret issues here and there, but you just Star Surge everything, get all the fret, and you got like increased armor from Moonkin Fawn. I think it'd be funny. Nice. The old epic staff. I didn't get anything when I ran BFD once. I guess that's kind of the cost of only running it once. I just did it for the experience and I was like, okay, cool, I did it. Because pretty much every group wants a rogue, right? So it was pretty easy to find a group. Everyone's like, we need a rogue so we have a kick. I'm like, I'm a rogue. It was really fun gearing up before that though, like doing SFK and dead mines and stuff a bunch, because obviously on hardcore all my characters have only been running each dungeon once because I like limitation. Means if I get a piece of gear it feels amazing, but usually I get shafted. Corpse maker. So being able to run all the dungeons over and over again and just like farm them was fun. I ended up soloing Gabran for the leagues and Silver Lane for the ring on my rogue. Just because I could. Thankfully I soloed Silver Lane because that shit took me like 25 runs. I did not want to share the loot with 25 runs of stuff. An elemental. What are they? But I love the idea of Season of Discovery. I think it's a great game mode for the people that like WoW. But I can't see myself committing like a year to it. Like I'll hop in, hop out when a new phase comes out and enjoy it for it, but that's about it. If it came out like 5 years ago, I'd probably be playing it every day. I'd be like, hell yeah, Season of Discovery is sick. I only have like 500 ults, I don't care. I'll have one of each class. I had a lot more desire to play WoW and a lot more free time 5 years ago. But there are also other games that I want to play soon. Like Baldur's Gate 3. So I think once Ugro's journey's done, I'm going to do one more really fast, hardcore WoW. It'll be like a warrior scavenger playthrough. Probably on Sword even. Just to make it a little bit more fun. Then I want to do a bit more variety because I do struggle to play the same game for 6 months in a row. Unlike my early years where I was like World of Warcraft every day, all day. Hard to do now. How dare you, lightning bolt. Oh, they're immune to earth shock too. I haven't yet, no. I'll probably just play Sword hardcore without the add-on though. for my warrior. Because I was actually talking about Sod Hardcore the day before they all started playing it. I'm irrelevant in the streaming world, like, you know, most of them don't know about me, but the universe does. So I was talking about doing Sod Hardcore, and then they all started playing Sod Hardcore. That was my idea. Man, these guys are rough. Ugh. Can't interrupt them. Because before Ugro, I was already planning on doing a warrior or like scavenger, but I didn't want to do him right away. So I got to get through Ugro first. Season of Discovery is the reason Ugro's been a bit slow, but oh, this is one of the ugliest pools I've ever seen. I want to get rid of this guy just to be sure. Far away. I think they have a lightning shield. Speaking of lightning shield, I should actually use it because I did upgrade it. Not really useful against these boys because they're immune to nature. But... ooh, I can grounding that. Nice, good to know. That shit hits way harder. We'll just keep it grounding down every time. Yeah, these dudes are rough. Someday, yeah. Can always happen, you never know, right? You might turn stream on once, eh? And then you're 2,000 viewer Andy. But yeah, it's always good to talk to you. Hope to see you around a little bit more sometimes. Have a good workout. Oh, nice. He got spell benched. It's not just the players that get spell benched. Probably gonna blast. Didn't blast. Works for me. Either way, whether he blasts or not. Guess I'll head down to the Raptors and Ogres down here. Wrap around. We'll go Ogres, Raptors, and then head up to the Stones. That seems good. I don't even know if I'll be able to do Fuzzrick on a Shaman, actually. Like, Fuzzrick is a hard... because he's a rock. He's a hard guy. So... I don't know if I'll actually be able to kill him. On the rogue it's easy because you can distract the little fellas. Don't really have that same thing that I can do on the shaman. Maybe I can like split pull them with grenade. Hmm. Man, Ugru. You really suck at killing things sometimes, mister. It's just sometimes, Ugru, where you just like, no Wind Fury, no crits. But you want to die. We're making it to level 40 today, Ugru. Shall not die pre-40. It will be an embarrassment. After 40? I don't know, make up your mind. After 40 definitely would be better than pre-40. You can tell the coldness is back when I start yawning again. I swear I'm not tired. Where am me mum? Should have a delivery happening at some point this week. I'm not sure which day they're gonna come though, because there's no like tracking for it. Unless there is. We're getting a new modem sent out because our... Even though it's running well for the last few days, there was a few days where it was not running well. Thankfully I wasn't playing hardcore on those days. Parry. Man, these Raptors do not have hearts, huh? Which, as always, is okay, because it means I get to grind more, which means this level will go quicker. If I can hit level 40 in Arathi, that would be pretty cool. But just one Raptor heart would be nice. Give me your heart, Raptor. Let me love you. Dude, that buzzard. It was flying towards me, so I moved. And then it starts flying towards me again. Buzzard just doesn't want to leave me alone, I think. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna keep flying towards you forever. I'm gonna get you. You're not gonna get me, Buzzard. Leave me alone. Definitely better about using my grounding totem now. Oh, you love to see it. You love to just see a big wind fury. I don't think it can ever get old, especially because you end up doing more and more damage as you're leveling. Like I got the 10% increased weapon damage now. At 40 I only get Storm Strike, but that still gives me more damage. One day I'm gonna one-shot a mob. Gonna Storm Strike, Wind Fury, and the mob's just gonna die. It's gonna be freaking beautiful. If Ugro dies, before he dies, I want to see a mob get one shot. You know, I actually had a dream last night that I was not streaming, but I was like watching a stream. And one of the people that has watched my stream in the past just randomly subscribed to the channel that I was watching. I'm like, wait, where's my... In my dream, I was like jealous. Can't believe it. I mean, all streamers should be supported. Anyone who's willing to put their webcam on and talk to people from all across the world, you know, it's pretty brave. When you really think about it, considering how, like, I used to be. The shy lad who didn't want to talk to anyone. Now I'm able to just tell stories about myself. But seeing that in my dream, I was like, oh, why don't they watch me and sub to me anymore? It was funny. People's time is very precious. Any time anyone can spend here is appreciated, just because I know how valuable time is. Just say as I get older and I want to do more, I'm like, oh man, time. Don't have time for shit. Like, I try to watch people's streams, people that I want to support. But man, it's hard. Just because it's hard for me to, like, if I'm like learning something, like say I'm doing my course stuff, and I could also put on a stream, right? But then I feel like half of my attention is on the stream and not fully on the course, and I'd rather put all my attention onto something. I've always found it hard to divert attention between two things. I can multitask really well, but I can't watch two things. Multitasking has never been an issue. Just when it comes to putting my attention 50-50, that's when the issue starts. Men aren't meant to be able to multitask anyway, so it's fine. At least that's what I was always told as a young lad. I think it just means that all the people that were telling me were terrible at it. Alright, one more Magus and 3 more Brutes. They are right here. As long as no one else kills them. I think after these quests we'll be like halfway through this level. And we have all this stuff down here. put that down. No thank you, you shall not run. Man, he was stone clawed and he knocked me down. Like he was not even looking at me and he was like, I'm gonna fucking punch you in the face, dude. Rude. I'm feeling a sneeze. It came out as a yawn. I'd prefer that, honestly. Still made my eye water. I would prefer a sneeze to come out as a yawn because it's less painful. Like sometimes you sneeze and your whole brain just feels like it has a shift. It's like, my brain is gone. There's a 36 shaman looking to start a group for Graveyard, Library and Armory. He's a brave lad. More brave than I am. I don't really care to run all the dungeons though on a horde character because there's so many quests. Like it would be a fun break from just questing for the video series, but it is what it is. They either happen or they don't. Hey, one reptile heart. Let's go. There's definitely going to be a sneeze at some point. My nose isn't running just yet, but when I woke up earlier this morning, like probably around 5 in the morning, I had to clear my nose so much. It was absolutely gross. Nice crit heal. So hopefully that doesn't happen too much during stream because that was annoying yesterday, having to like run and grab toilet paper and shit. Ugh. Sorry, I might have sniffed into the microphone. I forgot to mute. Definitely feels like my nose wants to start running. Better catch it then. I like how I get angry at myself when I... Yeah, this nostril here is gonna be the one that's gonna be the asshole. Now there's a 35 shaman that's looking for Graveyard and Library. All the shaman are coming out today. Not really what I want. You know, I'd like to do some Scarlet Monastery, but I don't really want other shaman in them. They steal my loot. I don't even want warriors in them, because they steal my loot too. And hunters. Honestly, clothies only. A druid, tank, a mage, a warlock, and a priest. That's my ideal group. We will never forget the day we lost Corpse Maker to a warrior. Sad day. You know, that warrior has also died. I did add him to my friends list. And one day I logged in and it said, no player found. And he was gone from my friends list. So he basically took Corpse Maker from me. And then got deleted. Kind of rude if you ask me. Like, at least I'd still be making good use of Corpse Maker if I got it right. Free. But it is what it is. It happened many levels ago. We're 10 levels above when it happened now. We don't care anymore. It still would be better than the big stick, but... you know. Surely melee weapons aren't the most important thing to an enhancement show. What'd be awesome is if I found that epic axe. I don't remember what it's called, the Fiery War Axe maybe? The epic world drop. That'd be amazing. If that thing dropped. Ooh. Like, Ugro's been pretty lucky, right? Like, we found these shoulders that... I don't know why I have them still. I don't want to vendor them is the problem, but I can't sell them on the auction house because no one's really playing hardcore anymore. So... let's slash who 35 to 45. 34 people, it's not bad. It's just not a hell of a lot. And that's just in my level bracket. 1 and a dodge. Gotta use lightning shield. I keep forgetting. But I did upgrade it so it would be like better than an earth shot. That was a good wind fury, Ugro. Love that. You love to see that. Absolutely amazing wind. think the one good thing about hardcore being not dead, but dead comparatively is that there's a lot less people to compete with. So I can just do all the quests that I want to and not have to worry about competing for kills or anything like that. Like I might run into a person or two on the same quest that I'm doing sometimes, but it's generally not an issue. I like that. We've just got to keep Lightning Shield up forever. Of course, Wind Fury starts proccing after I'm using Lightning Shield. Because why wouldn't it? What was this bout? 8 agility, 9 spirit. Probably won't wear it. If it was strength, sure. But I lose a lot of attack power by wearing it. Our bout sucks, but you know. It's not like that bad. I'm glad at 40 we'll get a new flame shot. I mean, I potentially shouldn't even be using flame shock right now because I do more damage with just the earth shock, but I like it. In fact, I don't even know if I'll ever use Flame Shock again after Storm Strike anyway, right? Because it's nature damage, which is only Earth Shock. So I'm pretty much only going to be Earth Shocking after level 40. Well, might as well get used to it. I only need 2 buttons for damage on my bar after 40. Storm Strike and Earth Shock. And we're good to go. This buzzard really wants to fight me. Wind Fury Hamugro for stalking us. Good job. I really hate when there's a sneeze that wants to come out, but it just doesn't. It chooses not to, and it just sits there. It's like, no, not yet, mate. Gonna make you suffer a little bit. It actually hurts. Not like I'm trying to hold them in. Like I'm ready to let them out. But then it just sits there. Painful though. Really? Mob's like a tank. Parrying, he's dodging. doing it all. Seven. If Ugro's ever in a fight where he just like never hits a melee attack, I am willing to let him die because like, fuck it. You know, Ugro, you're annoying me. You piss me off. Your time has come. Possibly should have used a rank 1. I don't even know if it would have killed it. Man. That aggressive, like, sniffle. Felt like I was doing coke or something. Breathed in with all my heart. Never done coke before. I wouldn't actually know what it feels like. I'm not willing to give it a try. I ain't one for drugs. Ooh. Nice proc. So do I even worry about upgrading Flame Shock next level then? It's like 300 damage. This with 20% extra will be... Flame Shock might do a little bit more. It'll be close. Resist. Hey, I might get Flame Shock. Flame Shock. Get that healing wave, I guess. New Lightning Shield, Mail, Searing Totem, Wind Fury Weapon. Level 40 is a pretty sick level. Wow, a hat. I didn't even pick it up because I didn't have space. But wow, a hat. It's like a defense hat, so I'm never going to wear it, but... Chances of like a green hat dropping? Didn't have it on my rogue. So that's pretty cool. Plus 9 defense. I mean, my rogue's first real hat I got from a quest. And it was like garbage, though. It was like Stam Spirit or something. And then the next hat I got was from Maraudin at level 50. So I've already had more hats on this character. Wearing one. Didn't even finish the heal. I have 200 latency, so I tried to early cancel it, but that was too early. Oh well. At least these reptiles started dropping their hearts. I swear they didn't have hearts for like 10. Ooh. Delicious wind fury. There we go, done. Let's head over to the fire elementals, get the burning key. And we'll go back to somewhere. Gonna need to take the keys down here. I'll remember when we get there. Possibly head back to the main camp, but I'm over here, so I might as well do this. And we'll go do all that after all of these. Arathi's chill. I still think in SOD Phase 2 they should have put, or should. They might, you never know, they might add another one. Like a Ashen Vale event in Arathi. Osric. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do Fosric as a shaman. Potentially. Like the rogue was easy for Fosric. Especially because if you screw it up at all, you can still evasion, right? Don't have that luxury on the shaman. Like there's some things that I can do. Earthbind totem kiting would be pretty big, but he can still like stun me. Gonna have to blow my nose at some point, I feel. Just wanting to run. I hate like teetering on the edge of having a cold. I'd rather just have a cold, honestly. Just get it over with, right? Just sits there, it's like, hey, you don't have a cold, but you're gonna feel symptoms of it. Not as bad as what was happening yesterday, but it's still pretty bad. I do need buzzard wings later, but I've got to make my way to the Badlands first. And honestly, that place, getting there in the horde is scary because I might get PvP flagged on the way. Not really something I want to deal with. Go slam. Ruger, I'm gonna need you to get like a Wind Fury crit proc, or else we might be in danger. Probably gonna use a healing potion. You just gonna let this one mob kill you, Ugro? Of course, Wind Fury procs on the last hit. Did I actually have room to grab it? What, I didn't have inventory space? I fought 3 of those fire elementals and all 3 of them almost killed me. Thank God I don't need to fight anymore. Ugh. I feel sick. I am sick. Someone made me sick. It's probably moving, honestly, you know, having to pick stuff up, put it down. Physical labor made me sick. Fear, I think. Kill Fosric. Once again, as a shaman, I don't know how possible it is. And that guy's mob decided it wanted to give me a little stun. We'll head back to camp and in the quest. I don't know if there's any more for these quests, but I've also got to sell some shite. And then we'll go down here if there's no more. Should be over halfway. Not bad. 40 is the only goal that I have to set today, so anything extra just is gonna be awesome. Thought the sky was gonna start going all grey because like right here it looks foggy. It's in this one area. It will definitely hit 40 and then whatever we can do after that. Just a bonus. Make sure our bags are ready to sell. See if we can get any more moonberry juice while we're at camp. Yup. Now, Ghost Wolf is kind of hard to see. Sometimes I do lose myself. If I wasn't in the middle of the screen, I'd be like, where am I? Some of the screenshots that I've used in my thumbnails, I have actually had Ugro in them as a Ghost Wolf. And it doesn't look like he's actually in them. Like really faint.
See ya later. Later. Okie dokie. Hey there.
Nickname to that guy.
Be seeing ya.
One of these sneezes is gonna have to come out at some point.
Dabu.
Oh, Jesus.
Strength and honor.
Increase your agility by 12 for 30 minutes. Free charges.
For the Horde.
Okay. Nice little buff.
Hello, man. Later. Who you? Be seeing ya.
Just another Horde favoritism moment.
Loktar. Strength.
A two-handed axe, which is an upgrade. But this is an elite quest, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I have not seen a single Horde in Arathi today, so the chances of actually doing the elite quests are slim. But that would be sick. It's not that much of an upgrade, but it is an upgrade.
Go forth to victory.
Just very slim chance that it actually.
Greetings. Strength.
I need to go blow my nose. I'll be back. Hello. Guy's been looking for people for Scarlet Monastery for like 30 minutes. And he's like, looking for 2 more. Spot's going fast. Like, no, mate. You filled 1 spot in 30 minutes. What do you mean? Spot's going fast, my asshole. Let's see if I can get these 5 levels. Two more, let's go. Gonna be hard. Gonna be very hard. Hard start 228. It's fine. Might get rid of this necklace. I don't think I need it for anything else. If I do, I'll just get another one. Surely. I was meant to check the vendor. See if I can buy some water. You got any water, mate? Do. Thank you, sir.
Walk with the earth.
Alright, let's go down to the Pirate Cove. A lot of quests down here. A lot of good experience, a lot of gold. That's what we need, experience and gold. We're definitely not going to have mount money when we hit 40, but I am a shaman, so who the hell cares? Thank goodness for Ghost Wolf. What is this for? Frostmore. I've already killed him, so we can delete that now. Don't really need those. Not as important as like the other charms. Not that we'd be able to sell them. Because I'm a self-found man. Living in a self-found world. How exciting Blizzard's gonna make Southbound is not exciting. It's still weird to me that there's so many people that are like excited about Southbound becoming a thing when you can literally already play Southbound. You just gotta have control, right? You have self-control and you're able to not use the auction house and all that. It's not that hard. I don't think anyone that isn't willing to play Southbound already will play Southbound when it comes to official. Especially if Blizzard aren't willing to make an extra server for it. I don't think they will. Now, if they give a reward for it, sure. Then maybe people will, but that's kind of like cheating. I would just level another rogue. If there was a reward to do Southbound leveling, like, you know, Blizzard give you a pet or something like that, I would level another rogue because it was so easy. Maybe I'd take it one step further and also solo every quest. The only time my rogue actually got close to dying was when I fought High Chief Winterfall for content. Like, you know what? I'm level 57. This guy's level 59 elite. He's got 2 ads. If I just fight him toe to toe, don't worry about anything. Go all in for the content. That will make for a good video. And it did. Over 1,000 views in a day? It's pretty good. For my little channel. I would like closure to happen on Ugro's journey. Like, I got Franca to level 60 and then stopped playing it basically because I have no desire to like raid and all that. Some of the level 60 gearing would have been fun, like doing Strathholm and everything would have been cool. But I don't really want to raid. Okay, apparently it did go off. Weird. Maybe I should use my water walking. Can I ghost wolf and walk? No. Well. That sucks. I got a lot of them though. I'm not really using them. Take a screenshot here on the water. So people can be like, whoa, Ugro is like Jesus. And maybe we'll make that a thumbnail. Maybe. Low.
You need something? See you later.
Yo! Be good.
I wonder if any of the gear that you get here is good. You can definitely make a bit of gold through that cave escort. Those aren't bad. I think it's worth trading the agility for the strength, honestly. It's like 8 attack power. Yeah, there's some nice rewards around here, money-wise. I think there's one quest that gives like over 2 gold, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think I have to fight a few things here. No issue though for Ugro. Yeah. Have a seat. Faster mana regen. I said this last time that he's glad to be back from the creepy cave. And it's not even that creepy because it's like the tiniest cave ever. But he is a gnome also, so you know, it might be a little bit more creepy. Yeah, this is worth a gold 50. It's not even really a good two-hander either. Speed is like way too fast. Well, let's get to questing. $34k experience to go. We're 24 minutes away from 3 days played, so we're not going to beat that. It would have been challenging to do anyway. And we'll go on the boats first. Good old water breathing. I did actually have water breathing on my rogue when I did this too. It was just like I was an alchemist, right? So it was actually better than shaman water breathing. Ramp chest. That's the possibly the worst chest I've ever seen. Like legit, that chest sucked. Actually just super terrible chest. Can't remember if there's like thing on the ground here. Like I expect chests in Vanilla WoW to be pretty bad at times, but that one, holy shit. That was way worse than usual. And he's just resisting. Stop resisting. As they say in America. We have police too. I've just never had a run-in with them. See if I can see where it would be on the map. Like ahead. Like right here. Cool. Having water breathing kinda... I feel like it might make you complacent sometimes. Because there's a chance that it just falls off and you don't realise. You're not observant. I feel like water breathing would get you killed. Hopefully, I'm able to keep it on. Is there a thing up this side? Yep, there's one right there. I don't want to be using my mana too excessively while I'm under the water. Just because drinking is a pain in the ass. I wish all water worked like Vizier, where you could like stand on the ocean floor and have a drink. That'd be cool. Good bonk. Good bonk. There it is. There she blows. Well, that mob has now aggroed another sorceress because she decided to just swim through the boat. She couldn't even get back to me. She was able to fly or swim through, but couldn't actually make it back to where I was. This game sometimes, I swear. Broken as hell. I actually need the goggles on to be able to see the Elven gems. Guess so. That sucks. Oh well. Get her in. Any tidal charm rare around here? I don't even actually know where he spawns. I know he's around here. I don't know where it spawns though. Maybe in here. Any Elven gems? Just a few Elven gems would be nice. I didn't actually want to go for that interrupt, I was just using Earth Shot. It just so happened to line up perfectly. Yo, can you hit the mob? Like I said, Ugro. If you don't hit the mob, one day I will just let you die because I'll be bored. Don't want to make your owner bored. It makes it seem like he's a slave. 1 health. He'll be back. They always come back. Alright, 1 minute on water breathing. Thing over here. Gotta keep the water breathing up. I don't know if I like that screen. I might take another one. I want to be on the water, but I want to like get the boat in, but I want it to like look good. Swimming through the ocean, swimming through the sea. I think that's a song somebody sang one day. I was about to say to me, it would have actually made sense too. Like it was just, it was improv. I didn't want to say to me though, because it wasn't true. Good wind fury. That's what we like to see. Four. You need 5. There must have been someone here, like, right before I arrived, because these Alvin gems are, like, so much harder to find than I was expecting. I haven't seen anyone, but it must have been. Yo, Alvin Gems, where yo at? The guy that was here also killed the rear. Can't believe it. Stole all the gems, killed the rear. Left me with nothing. People these days, that's weird. there's no gems. Ain't no gems. These fish are so big. Imagine if they made all the fish in this game like enemies. Here's one. Like all these giant fish that were just swimming around, they just tried to eat you. That'd be scary. That would be like playing Subnautica. And I love Subnautica, but holy, it's scary. Kind of a slight chance I might actually play Subnautica in the future on stream. Because I've played it alone. But I think it would be a fun game to play on stream. I've never played Subnautica 2. Maybe do that one and see. Jesus, fish. Scared the shit out of me. Where'd they come from? I don't really care to like mine. Not down here at least. The less time I need to spend in the ocean, the better. As I've always said, the ocean is the scariest place in World of Warcraft. Your movement is slow. The mobs still move fast. You got breath. Now, I'm a shaman, so I don't need to deal with that, but if I need to spend like another 170 minutes down here, then I would. But we are killing fish people, so they actually drop these. Great. Interesting that I haven't seen this one spawn. Usually it's always there. Go into the trench and have a look. Any rocks? Any rocks for me? Doesn't look like it so far. Parry, parry, parry. I've been thinking, because I'm gonna do like a Baldur's Gate playthrough on stream and for YouTube in the coming future. I don't know when exactly, after Ugro at least. Thinking about how to do like the intro for each video. I might do like a previously on, stuff like that. For the important bits, because it's more like story driven than World of Warcraft. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up like the 3 videos a week going forward though. I'll give it a try. Funny, because a lot of people now are saying content creation is like a 9 to 5, I've always felt like it has to be. Like if you're actually doing full-time content creation, it's more than a 9 to 5. It's a 24/7. Like you stream your 9 to 5, right? And then you edit videos. Thankful I don't have a 9 to 5. I have a whenever the hell it happens. We've got some gems showing up now, that's good. But depending on like the future, might have. Like if I find cybersecurity fun and commit to it, then maybe that's a 9 to 5. We shall see. Not gonna commit to anything that isn't fun though. Swarmy, swarmy, swarmy. Just 2 more Alvin gems, please. One has not spawned there at all. Game. Swimming around doing the same quests, it's boring. Thankfully I can cut half of the boring shit out of YouTube. That's another thing with Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know how much I'll have to really edit out, because the game's different, right? Like, run around exploring, at least the first time, we can keep all that in, we can keep all the dialogue stuff in, and all the fight stuff in. So that sort of stuff never really needs to get cut. But if there's ever like, return into areas and stuff like that, cut that out. I'm assuming there will be, because I like to fully explore the map in video games. Where these gems at? Where these gems at? Where these gems at? Yeah, this one respawned. Quick respawn on this one. I'll take it. Now I got that song in my head. Where's your head at? Swim, swim, swim. 30k from leveling. Probably not gonna happen. At least right now. But we're getting there. Definitely very close. Alright, that's done. Finally. Finally! I'm excited to start a new game though. Like honestly, after playing WoW for the last 6 months basically, just only WoW. It'll be nice to get into something different. So once Ugro's done and once the warrior is done, because it probably won't be that long for the warrior. And we'll move on. We screenshot here. Just a boat. Ugro in the boat. You know, it's got Horde colours. It's not a Horde flag, but it's a Horde colours. I think he has his eyes open. Yes. Apparently I have caps lock on. Gonna be a caps lock save. Is what it is.
What's up?
Well then.
Have a good one.
Greetings. Off and away.
Take the money, of course.
Daylight's burning. I seen you.
You got my
A lot of experience, but it won't be enough. Like that was 10k experience, basically. I just need 20k more.
Hey there. Be careful. For the Alliance. See you around.
Booty Bay. I think to get the Booty Bay, we'll go back to Orgrim. There's nothing else I have to do here. Like, the Elite Quest would be awesome, especially for the axe upgrade, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I have not seen a single horde in Arathi. So, gonna be difficult.
Greetings.
It is the one issue with playing hardcore after Season of Discoveries. Getting groups for things that you would like to do, much harder. I can run those.
Goodbye.
Gotta roll with the punches, and whatever you get done, you get done. If you get nothing done, then at least you can still quest, right?
Strength and honor.
My bank is full of shit. Okay, so let's head down to Ratchet and go to Booty Bay. And a net quest, and then we're gonna go back up to Arathi.
What can I help you with? Strength.
We're getting close to Ferellis. Ferellis is kinda the goal that I had for Horde. If I make it to Ferellis, I'm happy. I do feel like I should probably go to the Badlands at around level 40. I'm just worried, right? Because I don't want to get PvP flagged on the way there. But hey, if I got PvP flagged and I got killed, at least that would make for a fun end to the story. It wouldn't be a boring death. Because Badlands would be a very good place to level at 40. So many quests here. It's 6,000 experience, plus the Pirate Cave end. That'd be close, I think. We shall see. We are over 3 days played on Ugro now. By 6 minutes. Level's taken almost 3 hours. I think it's the longest level I've had for a while. Like, obviously I've had some long levels while doing mining and stuff like that, but this is the longest one that I've actually been playing. But after yesterday I got 3 levels in 5 hours, so it's okay to have a long one, I guess. Yesterday was very productive. With full rested experience after not playing for a week. Easy to level. I like having a good stretch, but I always worry about like how I look when I'm stretching. I don't want you guys to look at me and be like, man, well, that's put it away, that's ugly. But it's okay. That's how you feel about me. When the boat arrives and there's no one on it. Edge. Turn lightning shield off, because I don't know, maybe it will make the guards angry, you know, they'll be like, hostile action detected. Oh, there was someone on it. We're just hiding. They can if they need. I think the road works are still happening outside. Every now and then I can just hear like a faint but I don't know what it is. Like, it doesn't sound like anything. I think the rain passed pretty quickly. It might actually turn out to be a nice day in the afternoon. Hopefully. That would be nice. Have a nice warm day. We shall see. Brum, brum, brum. We're almost there. Guess I have to go back to Dust Willow like 42-ish. Yeah, 42, 43. We'll probably do the quest then. Right. And in this quest, head back the frick up to Arathi. But I definitely think Badlands at level 40 is the play. It's going to be scary because, like I said, I have to run through a area where the guards can PvP flag me. But if Ugro is to die to a level 60 because I get PvP flagged, at least that death would be interesting. Unlike dying out in the world just to a random mob.
Hail. Goodbye. Ancestors watch over you. Be careful.
I hit friendly with Booty Bay. Nice. That was 3,000 experience for delivering that. Dude. Right, I feel like I fly to Gromgol, take the Zeppelin to Orgrimmar. Actually, there's the Zeppelin to Undercity at Gromgol, isn't it? Take the Zeppelin to Undercity. That works. Getting there. 15,000 to go. This quest is 3k. And I get the quest for the cannon, so that's probably at least 6k. Then we'll do these two. That's another 6k plus killing. We'll level after those quests, probably. Good plan. Ugro shall wear his male gear today. Very good. Which Zeppelin's that? Well, that one's leaving, but which one's this? Might be the Undercity one, because I believe the Orgrimmar one goes that way, so... I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the Undercity Zeppelin. I bet it leaves right as I'm walking up the tower. It'll be like... Bye. I wonder if you can still do that bug in Season of Discovery. There's like a bug where you get on the flying mount, like the, you know, the one that flies you around, and you use like a preserved holly or something to make it like a permanent mount. I did make it. Go. I don't know if this is the Undercity one, but I feel like it is. Permanent mount for as long as you're not in combat or stuff like that. So not really a permanent mount. I didn't want to make hardcore any easier, so I didn't get any of the seasonal rewards. Like I don't have a Yeti or a Grinch, stuff like that. Imagine running around for Grinch and hardcore and feeling like you were a good player. Ah. My level 58 Grinch will just solo all the hard mobs. I don't want that. This should be Undercity. Yep. Very good. I remembered correctly. It's funny how Call of the Void, like I experience Call of the Void every time I'm in a high place. I'm like, you should jump. Just the Call of the Void in the back of your head. It's just like, do it. I dare you. I experience it in this game too. Like, what would happen if I jump off? Would Ugro make it? Would he die? Probably die. Like when I look down from a high place, I'm like... It's a weird thing, because us as humans, we know it's not good to jump off high places, right? But we still all get that little sensation when we're on a high place. Jump. Maybe not all of us. Maybe just the weird ones of us. But every like mountain that I've been up on, every high place, it's always the same. Our elevator. Not today is what we say. To the elevator of death. I'm surprised I still haven't had any glitchy elevators. Like, I have never actually died to an Undercity elevator.
This had better be good.
In all of my time playing World of Warcraft. Hopefully it doesn't start now. But it's never been a thing for me. I've never once died to the Undercity elevator. I don't mess around with them. I feel like most of the people that do die to the elevator are like either Russian or being too slow. You know what, I just left Booty Bay and apparently someone's like doing summons to Booty Bay for ZG buff. I'm not going back down there. Right as I got to Terrestrial, someone said that. Can't believe it. I think I've decided I want my scavenger warrior to be a undead. Just so I can do Terrestrial Glades. Because I think Terrestrial Glades is a pretty good starting zone. Maybe even the best starting zone. And I kind of miss doing Terrestrial. Pro, I think, would be the most successful, but who the fuck cares about success? I'm doing it for fun. I play a Night Elf Rogue. I don't care about 60s. I just want to be a hot Night Elf. Play an Undead Warrior. He's already died once. Success. Eh. Success is fun. Getting a bit windy. There's actually, in my room, there is a fireplace. And I can always hear the wind as it's like going by. I don't think the microphone will ever pick it up unless it's like super howling windy. But I can hear it. It doesn't really annoy me that much. Unless it's really windy, but it's noticeable. I think that's the only bad thing about this new place. Now, I didn't need to have this room. There are other rooms in the house. But this one's the biggest one. And I wanted it. The biggest one, and it's in the best position for streaming. So, my room. It's a nice living area. Sort of reminds me of the room that I had when I was a teenager. I was like 17, I think, and my parents didn't want their room for whatever reason. My parents were like, we should give Frankie his own room. And they swapped. I don't even know. I think they swapped with my sisters and then put my sisters in one room. And they took like the front of the room, front of the house room, and gave me their room, and it was really big and it had like an office beside it. It was like crazy. Like, man, I got so much room for activities. That house would have been freaking amazing for streaming because it basically had the bedroom. Right beside it, there was like an office room where I could like probably put my computer and stuff. There was a kitchen and a bathroom beside that. So I basically had my own little house within a house. But I did not stream back then. But imagine the streams I could have done if I did. It would have been crazy. Could have done like cooking streams. Hot tub streams, streams. That would have been sick. One thing I used to do when I was a younger lad was like set up racetracks and just roll dice and push cars around depending on how big the dice roll was. I think that would be a pretty successful thing to do on YouTube. Just set up racetracks and push cars around. I think people be interested in watching that because people watch marbles race around. Basically the same thing. I watch marbles race around. I think the marble racing on YouTube is sick. I don't have any toy cars anymore though. I always think about like other content that I can do. 'Cause I like playing video games. But everyone can play video games. Not everyone is like creative when it comes to creating videos. So I always think about like, what's something that other people don't really do that people might be interested in watching. I've always been someone who's interested in trying to make a channel just blow the frick up. I have tried YouTube many a time. This time doing it, I think, has been my most successful time doing it. Like, I've had more subscribers in the past on other channels, but it took longer. Now, when I branch out and play Baldur's Gate 3 and upload that to YouTube, maybe I'll lose some of those subscribers that just want to watch World of Warcraft, but it is what it is. The person playing the video game and making the videos has to be happy about what they're doing, or else the videos won't be that good, right? I know the kind of person I am, and I need variety in my life. Even with work, like, I can't do the same job for like too long. Now, I would say I've been doing the same job for 3 years now. But before that, like 4 years, and it's basically the same company, so it looks like I've been doing the same job for 7 years. But I haven't. Because I always need a change. My company. So I can just do whatever I want. But even when it comes to work, I'm like, man, I need some change. That's why I'm back in study. Apparently there is a rend buff at 7 tomorrow. So 1 PM tomorrow, a rend buff. Good to know. I will probably be playing. Look at that shadow of Ugro. It's kind of cool, you know. That make for a good screenshot. Ugro from under the water. I don't think so. I think the water's too blue.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. Be careful.
Alright, it's time to do this quest again. This is a good ring. I will actually use this. I'll use it over my coral band.
See you later.
Wait, I gotta... Oh, defend him. I thought it said defeat him for a moment. Once again, we come to the quest where you just stand on the cannon and you fire the cannon, and that's all you gotta do. Very easy. A lot of people die doing this quest because they don't know. But you just shoot cannon. There's a 36 druid looking for a group for... He wants a tank. Graveyard, library, cathedral. What about armory? But also wanting to tank cathedral at level 36. That seems a bit dangerous. Not only because of like aggro radius, but also the final bosses are 42. Maybe if they start looking for DPS for that run, I'll go there just to see the shit show that can happen. Any more fish people? I know there is. Show yourself, fish people. Be one more. Feel like that's it. Maybe. Oh, there's a guy in the floor. Oh no, my cannon. Got it. There was a man in the floor.
Greetings. Have a good one.
Oh, big experience, that one. Alright, these two are on you guys. Good luck. I got my reward, I'm out. I'll lose a little bit of attack power here, but I think it's worth it for the 70 health and the 2 agility. I put these gloves on earlier anyway, so whatever. Off we go. Let's head back to Terran Mill. And we'll do the quest up in Alteric. That should get us to 40. That was good XP. Well, we're pretty much done with Arathi. Other than all the elite stuff, which I would love to do. I just don't think it's ever going to happen. If only I was ready for all the elite stuff when that one guy asked me, like, forever ago. I think I was only, like, level 34 or something, though. I don't know about Fosric. I'm sort of willing to give it a go, but I don't think it would be as easy as the rogue Fosric kill was. I don't think it would be easy at all. I think my plan is to hit 40, go train, and then maybe do the run to the Badlands. You know, I'm worried about it because PvP flag is possible. But as long as we're smart, should be okay. Because I feel like level 40 Badlands is just like so tasty. I should go there. There's so many quests. Could always head down to Swamp Sorrows and do a few though. Huh. Good old Minecraft villages. Sound will never get old. I never even played that much Minecraft. I kind of want to play Minecraft and go through it fully and explore the whole game. You know, back when I played, back when it first came out, there wasn't really a game. You just build stuff. Now there's a game. I like Terraria better though. Terraria is definitely much better. I love the progression of Terraria, like getting... Now that is a game that I'm willing to gear up, kill the next boss. Unlike WoW. I was thinking about playing through Terraria on stream at some point to do Master Mode, because I never finished Master Mode. But at the same point, maybe I play Calamity Mod. Calamity Master. That would be intense. Blind Calamity. I don't even know any of the new bosses that are added. But BG3 is next, and then Dragon's Dogma 2 is after that, so... I think we're pretty set for the next year.
Farewell.
I don't think I really need to worry about playing any other games
Speak.
with those two.
Farewell.
BG3 will last at least 100 hours per playthrough, and I think I want to do at least... I want to do my first one where I'm going for it blind and I have no knowledge of anything. So who cares what happens? Like if I roll shit, like you get a critical failure every roll, then it's fine. Because it's still new. And then I want to do an evil playthrough. Make all the bad decisions and kill all the people. So I think I at least do 2 playthroughs of BG3. Dragon's Dogma 2, I don't know. I played like Dragon's Dogma 1 4 times. Complete. So there could be a lot. World of Warcraft will be sad, but... If I had good enough internet to make World of Warcraft content when World of Warcraft first came out, that would have been awesome. You know, back in the day when I wanted to play WoW 24/7. Sadly, I didn't get internet where I could stream until like Nighthold. It was terrible, like waiting that long before I could actually stream. Alright, Baron Vardis. Goldur. quests we are going to focus on now. Now, Baron Vardis can either be up here or he can be here. So hopefully he's here. Would be nice if I don't need to really go that far. And I don't have stealth, so red dragons are a possibility. I did see that red dragon on my rogue. I remember that video where I was sneaking around and then I heard the flapping of its wings. Ah. Hello, Mr. Red Dragon. I'm assuming he's probably up more than he's down now because, you know, there's less people playing. Cute night elf rogue. Nice hat. I don't like it. I think the one thing if I actually do my scavenger warrior on Season of Discovery is I don't have the gold to like buy all the training, so I might have to play Ugro over there for a day to make sure I have it. Jesus. I was gonna type in target Baron. And then I hear, huh! Scared me. Like I knew they were around, but it still scared me. I was trying to type in something. Oh, he's here. Awesome. Gotta find him. Good chance he's in this building. Hopefully. Just come out of the woodwork. Damn, Ugro. Showed that guy who's boss. Don't know. There's a warlock around here as well. So I don't know if like if I set this if I set him on focus, my frame gets weird. I'm just hoping he's down here. Honestly. What the hell is this wizard do? What was that? Stupid wizard. There he is. Cool. Oh, 365 Earthshot. That's like a whole year. Earthshot 365. It's like the new Microsoft system. Got his ass. Oh, absolutely got his ass too. Alright. Little bow. I don't actually know where you get the key, but I guess there's like a jailer or something. I think Goldair might be up here. But I guess I should get the key before I worry about him. Give her a smack. Gotta fight the jailer. Cute. Cute dress. Hugo would look good in it. Probably be some stealth lads. God. Those wizards are so annoying. Like, why do they do that? It don't make sense. What we like to see. Stupid humans. Humans are so stupid. Must slay them all in the Horde's name. Even though the humans also come here and kill these ones because they're syndicate. No one likes the syndicate. There ain't no key around here. No. Any key on the floor? Nope. Key man? See. This guy is the guy I gotta find, I guess. Where is he? Gonna be in this house? The rogue over there. Yes. I'll take that. Ooh. I do lose strength putting those on. Damn male. So I probably won't weed them. Don't really want to lose. That rogue's gonna pull. Dude, these wizards are so annoying. Why did they run back with that ball? So the jailer is somewhere around. find him. Find his ass and kill him. Where you at, jailer? What's the bet he's just gonna be in the building? Like he'll just be upstairs with the guy. That's my guess. Need some food. I want to one-shot a mob someday. It's like the goal of Ugro now. We're gonna hit 40. So, goal achieved. But I want to one-shot a mob. I think with Corpse Maker I probably could have one-shot a few mobs. But, you know, that didn't happen. But you'll be happily knowing that that warrior that took Corpse Maker from me is dead now, so... See you later, that guy. Yesterday when I logged in it said no player found. There he is. Alright, we got some rogues. Take them out one by one. So, the guy that took Corpse Maker died, so that means that I lost Corpse Maker and then he lost Corpse Maker. So, 2 people lost Corpse Maker. An interesting predicament. I was thinking I'd pull that rogue, but I don't think it did pull it. Punch his ass, Ugro. Ellie. Yeah, he just stood there. He didn't even give a fuck. He's like, jailer? I don't care. I hate that guy. Here another one.
Speak, friend. Strength.
This is gonna level me? Yes.
Go forth to victory.
Turn the information gathered to Terramil.
Be safe.
We have made it to level 40. Storm Strike. I'm gonna put Storm Strike where Lightning Bolt is. Lightning Bolt, where can we put Lightning Bolt? I'll just put it here for now. Pretty much just going to use it to pull the mobs when I need to. Hell yeah, Ugro level 40. We have Storm Strike, which makes our Earth Shock do even more damage. That's pretty cool. Thank God I'm Hoarder. Yeah, honestly, when I started Shaman, I thought I'd make it to like level 20, because it's the first one I've done. I was like, alright, I'll make a Shaman, I'll get to level 20, and then I'll just play Season of Discovery, right? Little did I know, Ugro's still going strong. Now that we got Storm Strike though, it'll be a little bit more fun perhaps, because now I can do this. I mean, it's a low level beer, but still, it's a lot of damage. Like that increased Earth Shock's damage by like nearly 50. I still think it's worth grabbing the new Flame Shock. That is a little over 300 damage overall. It's like very marginal. When's my next Earth Shock? Like 48. Wow.
What is it? Watch your back.
Wash your back.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Sylvanas won't wash my bank.
Blood and thunder. Go forth to victory.
That's far away, man. Got me go all the way up there. Maybe. Alright, might as well head to Orgrimmar and get our mail and all that. I am happy I made it to 40 though. Those early levels were rough.
Hail.
And definitely probably some of the most fun ones. Because they were rough, but... Maybe I made it here. I get these last 2 levels? One more. There was some stuff in the bank.
May the eternal
I'm only 50 gold away from being able to get a mount, which is quite far.
Speak.
And I haven't trained, so even further. Come on. Give me the level. Thank you. Grab this out of the bank, because we're going to be wearing it.
Victory.
Do I want to put these on just because they're male? I lose strength, which is terrible. But I'll be gaining 5 strength here. I'll be gaining 8 strength here. Gain 2 strength here. So I think it's kind of okay to do. Having more armor is definitely cool. Can clink clank while I run around. Where do I want to go next in my speak? Probably elemental, right? Mana reduction or damage done? What's worth more? Like 10% reduced mana to shocks is pretty nice. But 5% more damage to shocks is also pretty nice. What else is there? Might even end up getting both of them. Stoneclaw Totem health is pretty sick. That's not that great. Reverberation's pretty good. 1 second less shocks. Elemental focus. Not bad, not bad. That's pretty good, actually. I'm assuming it will go to 10% rather than 9%. Maybe 9%, but still, that's pretty good. Get a crit on your shock and you get more melee crit. I like that.
What can I do for you?
Now, will we make it that far? Who knows? Do I want flame shock? Like, it's basically a side grade from Earth Shock now that I have Storm Strike. But it depends. Does Storm Strike also make Lightning Shield happen? We'll definitely get Searing Totem because I use him from time to time. Wind Fury weapon rank 2. Another 21 damage. Lightning Shield. Mail. Do I need this rank of Healing Wave? I haven't so far. Might as well grave it. The mana cost is pretty big. Healing Stream Totem. Gonna be honest. Healing Stream's pretty shit. I think I'll grab Flame Shot.
Farewell.
That's a little bit of money. Wind Fury. It's not even that big of an upgrade, rank 2, but more attack power is more attack power. That all we got? Yeah, I believe so. Alright, let's equip some new gear. Wear some mail. First, the gloves. These will be a downgrade. Other than a little bit of crit, but that's okay. The chest. Now we look dumb. The braces. With that attack power going up. And finally, the shoulders. Huge. Huge gains. Hell yeah, Ugro. Show him. I can hear the mail. You get a little bit of jingling when you run around the mail. I can hear it in the Ghost Wolf too.
What can I help you with? Be safe.
The little one. I've always liked that sound design when you're using mail. Hear it just a little bit. Alright, where to now? I guess, like I said, I want to run to the Badlands. I do need to go for Alliance territory. It could be the end of Ugro, but gotta do it at some point. I will try to avoid getting PvP flagged. If it happens, you know. Hopefully there's not any level 60s in the area. Wouldn't that be funny though? I hit level 40, I equip my new mail gear and I'm feeling confident about it, and then I die. I mean, I say funny, I wouldn't laugh. Much. At least that would mean I'd be able to start my scavenger warrior. Just when Ugro made it to level 40, his life got turned upside down. Turned into a donut. There's no reason to go into restoration, right? I mean, totemic focus would be overpowered, but here's that much. Improve reincarnation, that'd be strong. Nature's guidance, 1% hit. Actually really strong, but why would you ever go it, right? Like, having to speak into it is annoying. Yeah, there's not really a reason to go into that. I think I just go concussion, conviction as my next talents. Because this isn't that great. I mean, it's fire damage for your totem, so it might actually be okay. It's 15% more damage. Reduce damage taken from spells, which is okay. Stoneclaw more health would be pretty strong. But then it's this line, that's the bread. I mean, this one, meh. But reverberation plus elemental focus, super. Don't really need that. It'd be nice for healing though. So elemental devastation will probably be some of the last talent I get. And then maybe a few points into Earthgrass. If I make it to 60. We've planned ahead. Now the chances... I don't know, we made it this far, so chances are always there. How many more weeks of Ugro would I have to play to make it to 60 though? That's the question. Like, I'm trying to blast them as much as I can now. I want to be streaming every day this week so I can get them as far as I can. Or kill them off. Like, I have to do something really stupid to die in this game, though. This is a problem. I'm too good at World of Warcraft. The PvE aspect of WoW is, like, super easy for me. You are one ugly orc, though, man. I had a good look at his nose today for the first time, and gosh, it's ugly. Like, it looks fine from there, but then you actually look at it, it's like, what the hell happened? Like, normal nose, button. Sadly, no, like, groups for full SM today. Like, I've seen a few SM groups earlier, but they were, like, library, graveyard stuff. Or that level 36 druid that posted once that he was looking to tank Cathedral. Apparently someone died in SM before, because someone in chat said, death in SM. I wonder who it was. I don't have death log, so... It might have been that druid. Imagine. I would have liked to go to that group and seen a death. You know, I really didn't know what to call my video that I put up last night, so I just... Hillsfred is amazing for Horde. I had no creativity. Right before I put that video up, I was like... What do I want to name this shit? I mean, Hillsfred is amazing as Horde though, so it's not like it's false. It's a perfect, good statement. Hard to name your videos after you've already made the same videos, even if it's on the other thing. Like all my creative names I used in my first playthrough. I can't just name them the same thing. Now, Guzu does that sometimes. You'll see like a video on Guzu's channel, and then you'll scroll down like you know, into the last playthrough, and it's like, wait, this video has the same name. I guess it's a good way of generating clicks into both videos, though. If you got two videos that are basically called the same thing, maybe jumble the words around a little bit. Maybe the first video will show up on the new videos, like, next page, right? That's a good idea, actually, now that I've thought about it. Thank you, Elevator, for not going immediately. Didn't want to wait.
What now?
To Arathi, sir. We're gonna run. Now, I will say, once I do actually die on hardcore, the video will be titled, "It Finally Happened." So whenever you see that video pop up on YouTube, you know it's the one. Because I have been playing hardcore for 6 months now and I still have never died. It could happen right now. I'm gonna do something pretty dangerous, but it hasn't. He's a hardcore god. Obviously, there was a whole month in there where I was playing Season of Discovery, though, so I can't really say I've been playing it for 6 months, but it has been out for like 6. The bulwark. My goal now with Ugro, though, is to make it to Feralis. Feralis on Horde is such a different experience to Feralis on Alliance. We'll go here about like probably 44. Arathi. Where's Sade for RFD? It's just the one in Undercity. Unholy Alliance. There's another one, surely. Ah, Bring the End. That one. I haven't picked up any of the quests for RFD or SM because it's hard to find groups. There is just now a guy that's looking for DPS for RFD, and I'm like, man, I am on the other side of the planet. Now, I am a shaman. RFD is a good dungeon to die in. I would have to fly back to Undersea and grab the quest. Be annoying. When do you get the second level of Wind Fury Totem? 42. Okay. I love how Wind Fury Totem, it's one less attack, but it gives you more attack power. Kinda like, I wonder. Bumble. Yeah. No. If this guy posts again that he's looking for DPS RFD, I'm gonna... Might as well, right?
What can I do for you? Dabu.
It's actually less time to fly back to Undercity. Hey. We're gonna do a dungeon. It's happening. A dungeon is happening above. It's not ECM, but it works. RFD, where everything can go wrong quickly. Might as well. So I'll head here, grab the quest, and then I'll initial recall. I mean, this guy's over here anyway. There is at least one piece of loot in RFD that is good. I'd use those. I mean, I just put my male shoulders on, but I think... Would I though? Like, I lose so much attack power. It's 6 attack power. It's not so much. A lot of agility gained and stam gained, so I probably would use them. This bout would be sure. Everything else though is whatever. RFD. Honestly, RFD is like the dungeon that kills the most amount of people because they don't respect the dungeon. Gnomeregan kills people because people are stupid. Alderman kills people because people are stupid. RFD kills people because they don't respect the dungeon. Like, there's cockroaches everywhere. And I've decided on this occasion, I'm not going to be responsible for the cockroaches. Like on my rogue, I throw a dagger at every cockroach. On this one, we're just going to let it ride, see what happens. There's also a group looking for one more DPS for Alderman right now. All the groups are coming out now. Right when I wanted to make a run down to the Badlands. Oh well. If we get a rogue as our last spot, I would consider not rolling on the shoulders, honestly. Depends. If he's auction house speak, then sure. But you know, I have a lot more choices now. If I get to do a Scarlet Monastery, I can get Rod's shoulder. Alright, where is this quest? We do have a rope. Okay.
I am forsaken.
This isn't that good. And the other one's on the other side. Gotta go into Sylvanus's room. Pretty good comp. Rogue, mage, warrior, priest, me. I'm the Wind Fury totem. I'm the Wind Fury and the Strength of Earth totem. That's my job. Although, let's be real, I do a lot of damage. So, I'm also going to bring my damage.
I'm always on the winning side. How will this benefit me?
Astral Recall. This rogue's smart. He's like, I don't grab quests because I never know if I'm gonna do dungeons. It's like, yeah, that's pretty much the way it is these days. You can never be sure. Maybe I'll run to Badlands tomorrow, since this dungeon will probably be like... maybe not an hour, but...
For the Horde.
possibly. Who goes on his way? Wait, the last dungeon I did was RFK. That's like a 10 level gap between dungeons. That's level 30. Which is basically the same as what my rogue went through, but my rogue had more opportunity, right? For Ugro, it's just been because there aren't any groups. Oh well, that guy just killed, but maybe a rear. He looted some green. I think someone just pulled out the chainsaw next door. It's not great timing for when I want to go to the dungeon, but hopefully it doesn't come up in the microphone too much. I feel like they're literally right outside on the road too, so I might be annoyed by it, but at least. If there's a little bit of background sound, I'll just have to say on YouTube there was an annoying guy outside. Kinda part of something that sucks when you're streaming in the middle of the day though, right? People are doing their jobs and shit. Is what it is. This guy better had 60 deeps. I mean, his name is 60 deeps. I have less health than the priest. Auction house speak people. Oh, look who it is. The Alliance Outrunners. Run, rogue, run. No mount, level 42 rogue. What about... Well, if they're spending their money on the auction house, I understand. That was one nice thing about doing Southbound, right? All your money is for you. You don't care about anything else. You're saving up for your mount. You're saving up for anything else you need, like your abilities. The gear doesn't matter. Now, Ugro, he's just poor as fuck. Yeah, the mage and I started in Undercity, and we're both beating the rogue there. Poor guy. Oh, he makes 2 water at a time? That's rough. Just 2 water every cast. Alright, so our totems we're using are on D. We'll remember that. At least the food is made in 18. Maybe I'll use some grenades in here. Good idea. Don't really use them. Might be useful. Yeah, sexy, where's your mount? Hey, I didn't even use Earthshot. That was a storm strike, full aggro. Not bad bounce. Ooh. A 400 weight. That's crazy. God damn. Should be fun. Don't really need to drop totems out here that much. Drop one back there for some fun, but not a big deal. Wonder if they're gonna want to do the quest outside. Warrior doing RFD was always so fun. You'd always top the damage because you have Whirlwind X and you have Whirlwind. Sweeping Strikes, Whirlwind X goes well to give us so much. I think RFD as a warrior is like, was probably my favorite dungeon to do. Like I absolutely blasted this dungeon on my warrior.
Goddess,
So good.
go in peace.
Damn. Storm Strike does a lot of damage. And it dodges. But yeah, Storm Strike does a lot of damage, guys. Dodge. Unfortunate. Might get some fret on some encounters, but that's fine. Yeah, 200 mana. You're not wrong. Probably hit this guy so I can interrupt him. I mean, all of my abilities are like big mana now. It sucks. Like, that's the problem with Enhanced Shaman now, I think. All of my abilities cost 200 mana. Whew. Comes like bang. just randomly a 12 slot bag on the floor. Nice. I'll use it. Extra 2 slots for some good. Make sure we use that one because it's cooler. Stupid. That shit crazy. Did I loot his heap? Didn't. I remember to do that. There's the whirlwind. Weapon strikes whirlwind damage. I mean, warriors at this level are insane. People that think warriors aren't going to be top in the DPS in Season of Discovery level 40 are crazy. They're going to go from top DPS to even topper DPS. Doesn't matter what runes people get, warriors are going to be nuts. Like, if you want to have fun at level 40, play warrior. Maybe my Season of Discovery hardcore character, if it like dies, I'm still willing to play it just for some fun. more difficulties. Yeah, I absolutely loved Warrior in RFD. It was my favourite dungeon to do while leveling. It's gonna be even more fun for him because of Wind Fury token. I think we'll be okay in this dungeon. There's still stuff that can go wrong, obviously. It's some pretty janky pulls, but I think we'll be okay. Warrior can solo everything. He's level 45 as well, so he's even stronger. As long as he's got Sweep and Strike Whirlwind available.
I won't forget this.
I'll take that water. Need it.
God is not your
I need that shit. Man, it's cold today though. I know Earth Shock does more freight, like it causes a high amount of freight. But Storm Strike makes me press it, you know? Like if I'm not pressing it, I'm not doing my optimal rotate. And if I'm not doing my optimal rotation, why am I even playing? Ugh. Good lord. That extra strength that I gained from putting this May on, you can definitely feel it. Like my white crits have gone up so much. Alright. I guess I'll put a lightning shield on just in case, you know. Just in case I take any aggro. Could happen. Extra damage. This is like the other rank of lightning shield. Did I not upgrade? I mean, I know I upgraded it, but did I not put it there? The lower version. Put down my totems. Go to work. Where's my mana? Where's my mana? One fight, all the mana's gone. Honestly, the totems cost like 250 mana just to put down. Ridiculous. About's okay, but not like crazy. I lose attack power using it. I'd rather it be strength. Do a 5 and over totem here. Fun. I mean, I dropped the Fire Nova totem. I don't know if it went off. Sometimes I drop Fire Nova and it just ceases to exist. It definitely didn't work. I think it like goes in the walls more often than other totems. A little bit shit. Oh. Was this free immediately? That might explain it. Yeah, I'll just press it sometimes and it's like later. Use it here. Yeah, definitely. If it causes threat immediately, it's probably just been smacked by something. I remember in my BFD video, I put it down and I'm like, where'd it go? Fine. It's like one of those moments. Like the X-Files. This is making me miss having a warrior doing RFD, honestly. This warrior's damage, like I'm remembering it all. I miss it. He parried my stuff, so I did no damage. I know it's pretty good damage though. This group's much better than the RFD I ran on my rogue, because I think we had 2 rogues and that was our AoE. We literally just had to blade flurry one after the other. So at least we have a mage and stuff this time. Run in with a Wind Fury and take all the aggro. Holy shit, aggro did not like that mob at all. I will one-shot a mob one day. It will happen. It's gonna be a good day. Hoping he'd pull them back here, so the totems, but at least. I think Verf is still in range. Who did that? Only the only the first wave at least. Someone went and touched the frickin' gong. The nice thing about this boss though is generally it doesn't pull everything. But yeah, you definitely want to be clearing before you're in the gong. The mage did it. Ring the gong while trying to loot. It's funny. Oh. Absolutely smacked that fella. Whoa. Not a great two-handed sword, but it is a... It's a BOE rear. I did not win it. I got second in the roll. Something you see every day, a two-handed weapon. Or just a BOE rear dropping. Good all. Okay. Probably move my totems into the center of the room. Although those spiders did just kill Wind Fury totem. Because he was standing right there. It's funny, I do a dungeon the day after I get rid of like the talents that are totem talents, just because I wasn't really utilizing them that much. I didn't even earth shot because I didn't want to take fruit. Okay, I'm shaman, I'm wearing mail now. Good for the rogue. Pretty good. Actually getting a drop from that boss that is not shit on the BOE, or not the BOE, the like random roll thing. That doesn't happen every day. Really? Is this run like the luckiest run ever? Also, this rogue is gonna be freaking a loving life right now. Like, that's an amazing upgrade. Hello, Badges. How you doing today? Hopefully we get no more BOEs, because having 2 is too many. 2 in one dungeon. Wow, it's a lock chest. So... No, you can't unlock it. He did it. I can't believe it. Yep, still alive. We hit level 40 today. Dying to combat. Odin. My totem. There's only one boar, but... Actually got in a dungeon group today as well, which is nice, because they don't happen a lot right now because Season of Discovery is more popular. Well, right when I hit 40, I can equip like male armor. So that gave me some big strength. My damage has definitely gone up quite a bit. Nothing over the top though. I like the music on that boss. Don't know if we're doing the escort. I am not your trash can, sir. Just have a lot of mana issues now. And by mana issues, I mean I never have any. It's unfortunate. Guess we're not doing these. Or at least right now. Like, there's a quest in this dungeon, but it seems like we're passing it up for now. They asked about it, they were like, you want to do the escort? And then they saw the chest and got excited about that, I guess. The loot goblins. Too much. Alright, this is the scary part of the dungeon. This is where it can all go horribly wrong. Hopefully we handle it well. All of these like little rats and cockroaches, they aggro. Like they cause social aggro basically. And they will just pull other mobs. Yeah, scary. One of my friends who was doing hardcore when it first came out lost their character because of these cockroaches. Fighting one pack of mobs and then suddenly another pack comes in. It's like, where'd that come from? There's a galoot and he's running the other way. Because I unlocked Storm Strike today, which is the level 40 enhancement ability, I have the chance to one-shot mobs now, I feel. Yeah, my totems are always going to pull those. Can't avoid that. Rather pull them though, get them out of the way. Oh, my legs. I've been sitting on them. Bad. Don't sit on your legs. Terrible decision. I guess the Ratchet Yacht Club is like the guild of the Zerg guild on hardcore now. I'm not in a guild because I don't really need one. I don't know why I decided to storm strike that guy. Like he's just a normal mob. Didn't need to. A mana before gluten gets it. Just kidding. If the shoulders drop, I think I'm okay with giving them to the rogue. Like, my shoulders are pretty good. Shoulders didn't drop. Unfortunate. Like, I would lose attack power getting those shoulders. They'd be really good for health and agility, but... who cares about health? Might be playing hardcore, but, you know, still doing more damage. You know what they say about the beast defense? I need water on my bar. Silence that whole fight. Is that a rare? I think that's a rare. This might be the most lucky RFD ever. I've never actually seen that rare. Absolutely blew that guy. Huh. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen Regal Snout. He's so big. Absolute giga chad of a quail boar. Don't mind me, just aggro. Ooh, the belt dropped. I'm rolling need on that. I lost. I can't beat warrior rolls. It's okay, it's really good for a warrior. Like, they can wear plate now, but... it's less worse than losing Corpse Maker to a warrior. I'm not going to be too upset about that one. Sure, it's 30 attack power compared to the 12 I have, but it's not a weapon. Every time, the warriors always roll really low. Like, this guy rolled a 14, I rolled a 2. On the Corpse Maker, the warrior rolled a 12, I rolled a 4. I just cannot roll well when it's a warrior. Quite unfortunate. So the one thing I've learned about Shaman is never group with warriors. Because they will steal all your loot. with a chest. I didn't see. They were all standing around waiting. I was like, what are they waiting for? There's a chest. Yeah, this mage has been really lucky on the rolls. Like, he won the BOE two-handed sword, he won the chess, basically, both of them. The rogue got a frickin' BOE chest that dropped also. This has been a good luck run. Stay there so it doesn't get destroyed. Harried me, can't believe it. I don't know if I ever titled any of my YouTube videos like the luckiest dungeon ever, but I feel like if not, this one might be. Because we've seen a rear, we've had 2 VOEs drop. The loot hasn't been that bad. After Corpse Maker though, Ugro has been quite lucky. Everything post Corpse Maker has been all about it. I drop a Fire Nova Totem to do some AoE and the warrior just presses his one button and kills everything before it even goes off. I now know how it feels from the other side because this is what I was doing on my warrior back when Classic first released in 2019. Sweeping strikes, whirlwind, kill everything. God, he's loving that wind fury though. I don't mind my DPS being down here. I'm basically a dancer right now. I wish totems didn't have a GCD. Probably the worst part about Shaman that I've found. You put your totems down and then most of the mobs are already dead. It's like, why am I here? Omega bonk. Oh, we're getting wind furies out the ass now. Like, that was good RNG for me on DPS and I still inferred by a large margin after the warrior too. I think there's a roach in combat with us. I'm in combat. There it is. Sometimes I just walk up to a mob and it just loses half its health, which is fun. Hold the resist. Thank God for that final prop. Of the boar. I read Marauder's Boots of the Bee, and I was hoping it was beer. Those would be amazing, but the boar, not so much. Of the boring boots. Here's the big pink. That's some bad RNG. We've made it to the final boss. This run has gone pretty smoothly. Mainly because we have a warrior doing absolutely fucking ridiculous damage, I would say. Oh, I do not want egg, bro. It's gonna be a pot angle. Aggro is definitely not something I don't want it there. There's another quest in here. I don't know if they wanted to do it though. We can get this escort done. There's a pretty good ring. There's a lot of health on it. Maybe someone will need it. Oh no, I'm in the middle of everybody. Just get frozen over in the middle. Don't want to be there. Was that roach? That's... yeah, it's like 2 paints. That's a lot. Place target dummy again. I'm like frozen the whole time. It's terrible. Do I have a mana potion? Oh. Well, we kept it together. It was scary though. I'm pretty sure that was 2 packs of mobs. The AoE that we have though, the whirlwind and the the blizzard. actually use the target dummy for once. I kind of keep forgetting to use my bombs. Could have used them there too. I want to use a bomb. They are handy. Let's keep forgetting to use them. Warrior doing a spin. Alliation. I like it. Someone leveled. No, the priest. Someone in parties like Grants. I know. What happened? Priest leveled. Makes sense. Screw you, Black Rat. There's a sneeze. I don't think it's going to develop into a full sneeze, but it's currently sitting there. I've had so many sneezes want to come out of me today, but none of them have decided to actually do it. It's not like I'm trying to hold them in or anything. I'd prefer them to be out, but they're just like, no, I don't feel like it. So this quest will give me a lot of experience. The quest in here is worth like 4k. I'm hoping I'm like 50k through. $50k would be a nice point. I don't remember if we have to like get the quest, talk to the guy before we.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. For the Alliance, be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, we did have to talk to the guy before. I'm glad I decided to actually talk to him because I couldn't remember. Like, isn't there a quest before the escort? At least this guy moves fast. The only escort in video games that actually has, you know, he wants to get on with his day. I got shit to do. I'm gonna walk slowly through here. It's been a great run of RFD. We respected the dungeon, we made it through. Yeah, as long as we don't die on this final event, that'd be rough. It'd be quite unfortunate. For the agility buff. Should have buffed the rogue with the agility, but I'll take it. Agility doesn't give Shaman attack power. 3 minutes left. Now he's taking the piss. He walked fast just so he could take the piss here. I've used like 60 water in this dungeon. Shaman mana problems. I'm definitely going conviction before I go concussion. Just to have mana. Oh, a crit from the Fire Nova? Didn't even know that was possible. Just 2 minutes to go. Just 2. Bonk. Later. The best thing about Wind Fury is now that I've got the Wind Fury totem also, like I'm buffing the rogue and the warrior with Wind Fury. So not only do I absolutely rinse mobs with Wind Fury, but also my melee friends. Sometimes I can top them in. Not often against the warrior, but sometimes. Big shot. Oh, that silences? Ugh, that's horrible. I didn't notice it silenced when I was a rogue, because obviously it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get... Those are okay, but... Yeah, 10 stam. 4,000 experience there. I want to take a screenshot here. Of course, Ugro looked away. Job done. That was an actual, like, really good run of RFD. Alright, now I've got to go do Undercity. I think for both. I believe so. How did I do on overall damage? Third? I beat the rogue. I'm okay with that. Considering half the time I was sitting down drinking.
Looking for something special?
It's not too bad. I can wear those. They're an upgrade. Like,
Be careful.
I'm able to wear mail now. I lose some armor, but they're an upgrade.
How may I aid you?
So I will. Got a 12 slot bag in that dungeon. That's pretty sick.
May the
Best loot in the dungeon was the 12 slot bag. Like, the belt that dropped would have been amazing, but the 12 slot bag? That went into my bag. Didn't need a roll for that one.
Blood and thunder.
Considering that my rogue got its first bag after like the 6 slots that were dropping on day 1. The first bag that dropped for my rogue was like level 57. I think getting a 12 slot bag at level 40 is pretty good. That means I can upgrade bank. Got a lot of garbage.
Strength.
Alright, head over to Undercity, hand these quests in, and then I think I'm done for the day. I'd say that's a successful day. Can't believe Ugo looked away. I was taking that screenshot and he's like, I'm gonna look over here. But that statue does kind of look like Booba, so I understand. A dead dwarf. He was probably coming to challenge Thrall to mock Garra. Well, at least one dungeon has been done post RFK. I didn't think it would happen because Season of Discovery has made it very hard to find dungeon group. I'm happy with that. And that run was smooth as heck. Now, it probably helped that we had a Chad Tonk absolutely destroying everything. But that's just the power of Sweep and Strike Whirlwind. I didn't use much Fire Nova Totem, but it's third on damage. Fire Nova is really strong. Should utilize it. Both the Zeppelins coming together. Costs a lot of mana though. Fire Nova's probably better than Searing Totem, unless Searing Totem can get like 10 attacks off. But it's a lot of mana. I think the sun might be coming out. Just like, That's good. It was raining earlier, so my hands are pretty cold today because it was raining and cold. I'm wearing the hoodie. The sun coming out is nice. Successful day, Ugro. Good job, mate. Got through it. Don't know what the plan is tomorrow. I would still love to do Scarlet Monastery. But we'll see. We'll see if Scarlet Monastery can happen. First thing I probably do is run down to the Badlands and quest down there. That should easily get me to 41 in the Badlands. There's a lot of quests. Maybe even a good way to 42. But I'm happy at least the dungeon happened, because I do like having a break from just questing out in the world with the videos, because, you know, that happens every day. Everyone does that. But dungeons, those are scary sometimes because you gotta rely on other people. This is... I'm gonna get 8,500 experience. That'll be nearly 50k. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. So tomorrow I'll probably start here. Make my way down to the Badlands. Bit of a run for Horde, but... and dangerous. But if we can do it, we can do it. Should be doable. Oop. It was nice to be able to drop Wind Fury Totem for the melee boys. At least one time. The day after I respec out of like enhancing totems. Of course. Ah well. This is more worth it for solo anyway, because this gained 17 damage. 17 times 3 for each lightning shield. Pretty big. Considering mobs are always on 1 health for Ugro. What is my objective? I don't have one. Go with the flow. Oh yeah. Hate that they put these quests on the other side of each place. I mean, my early objective today was to hit 40. We hit 40. Past that, who knows? Hello, Very.
the might of a dreadlord.
Had this discussion before Varamethra, so I'm pretty sure I could take you.
Don't waste my time.
He doesn't think so. That's okay. I either can or I can't. Probably have to bank a bunch of shite. Definitely feel the sickness in my nose now. I think after 5 hours of talking, my nose is like, I need to sneeze. You, Mr. Mage. An undead hunter? That's the mage I ran the RFD with. Not the one that buffed me. I don't even know if I had an intellect that buffed that run.
Speak quickly.
I have to have a look at that footage.
Our time will come.
Do I want to wear this neck? I lose 10 attack power. Pretty good overall. I want to lose 10 attack. Not really. Kinda down to go glass cannon.
Speak quickly.
I'll keep it just in case.
Victory for Sylvanas. What is it?
Let's see. Probably make some bars. That only stacks. Okay. Keep hold of the elemental stuff. I don't know if I'll ever need it, but I'd put those there. Blossom powder. Oh, I'm trying to like keep the sneeze from happening now. Now that it hasn't happened all day, I'm like fighting again. I hope tomorrow I wake up and I don't feel like I'm sick. The last 2 days have been awful. Because it's so random too. Where is... Oh, I forgot to use my call letter, right?
Trust no one.
And that mage that was in that RFD group is now looking for a full clear of ECM. I ain't got time to do ECM as well. I wish I did. I think the war quarter is where the forge is. Yep. Mount these bars and then fly to Arathi, and that's probably where I'll end for the day. Over halfway through this level. So we got a level and a half today. Pretty good. Nice that the sun's coming out right when I'm about to end stream. Like, you're gonna be a real life human now. Well, have some sun. I appreciate it. I don't care too much about finishing this quest. I would rather just run Armory and Cathedral than worry about the quest, but we'll see what we can do. The other quest is like Thunder Bluff. Still got some stuff in Desolus. Don't really want to go Desolus. It's Desolus. So tomorrow probably Badlands. Gotta make our way there first. Sorrow's post there. Then we got a lot of options. Like 42 to 47 is so good for questing. It's generally the bracket I enjoy the most. Maybe even 48 because I'm might get that extra level for free. Once we get down to Foralis and Tanaris, Hinterlands has a lot of quests for Horde as well. I don't know if I'll be able to do like Infra Lore because there's no people, but would be nice. That rubbish in there. One day I might actually use it. Fly on down to Arathi.
What would you ask of death?
Went on the flight path and my nose was like, I'm a sneeze, mate. And then it didn't. Can't get a sneeze out. A successful day, I'd say, like overall. Successful day of gaming. And that RFD was so freaking lucky too, like the drops were insane. Too bad I didn't get any of them, but well, I got these. But at least the group good. I didn't feel bad about losing the bout to the warrior, unlike when Corpse Maker dropped. I was just surprised that the frickin' rear was actually up. I did say I wanted the bout. I guess the universe wanted me to get the bout, but then the warrior took it. It's okay. I do like that shield. It looks like a horde symbol. But if it's possible to do at least SM Armory tomorrow, or any time, honestly, because these items are always good. Doesn't matter how high I am. I'll definitely try to jump in tonight. And we have Alderman as our next big one. Be pretty sick to get that mace. Scary though, Alderman. A lot of people died here. Zulfric. I think Sulfurex the dungeon that I've seen the most people actually looking for, so I think Sulfurex might be the easiest one to find a group for. Knowing my luck, when I get there, it'll be like a day before and a day after I wanted to do it. But we can have some hopium. Man, that stretch went right through me as well. I guess I should probably edit a video tonight. I was gonna do it yesterday, but I ran out of time. So I need Friday's video edited this week. Wednesday's one is done. Hag that up and everything tonight, and then Friday's going. Who would have thought Ugro would make it to level 40? This is my first time playing a shaman outside of the Legion version of shamans. Been learning a lot, even today. And the Fire Nova Totem just causes threat immediately. Bit rude. But anyway, I'm gonna end here for today. Get on with some chilling and some editing. Thanks for joining me today, everyone that was in here. We're basically a 5-hour Andy now, going forward, because I got so much other stuff that I want to do with my life, you know, study and everything. But hopefully tomorrow, get to the Badlands, quest down there, maybe hit 42. I can do another level and a half, that'd be cool. Scarlet Monastery would be a definite goal to do. But I can only do it one time, right? So I'm prioritizing Armory, honestly. Any other piece of Scarlet Monastery, I don't really care about.
What can I help you with?
May not end up doing the quest, but it doesn't matter too much as a shaman. I'm assuming it's like the same rewards. I'll have a look. Yeah, hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And I'll see you the next time I see you. Later.